So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A big chance, must be! Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Neuer catches it safely.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the...
And Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
Seedorf! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar might just make this. Roberto Carlos. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's there to get it away. Ronaldinho. No way he was going to let him past. And here's Hullet. Can he put it away? Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan penetrates, and Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Thuram goes long and straight. Adams. Looking tidy in possession here. Hullet. Well, there's the clearance. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's chosen to go back. Well, that's well seen too. Messi. He's had a hit! There's a goal! Inter are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's gone to chip it! Ronaldinho. Messi. It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. Gets his pass away. That looks a cracking ball. Thuram. That's a sharp pass. And it's Thuram. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. And here's Drogba. And that is expertly dealt with. Seedorf. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Drogba. He could be in here. Messi. He's shifting through the... He's got the shot away! And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? There's the whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. And the second half gets underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
It's Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gives it back. Neymar. Milan looking to pass their way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's in, surely! It's a pretty loose pass. Strokes it back. And it's Vieira. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Buffon sends that a long way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. Has a goal! It's a goal! to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is a great pick out. Now it's Drogba. Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ronaldinho. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ronaldinho, numero 11, Drogba, numero 10, numero 19,
Yeah.
Messi.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nice sequence of passes this. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Ronaldinho. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. Roberto Carlos! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
75 minutes played. Gullit. He can get that clear. Totti. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's lost his man here. There's the hit! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. And it's Sneijder. Ronaldinho. For Van Basten. Gullit. And he's been shifted off it. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Beckham. Pull it. Van Basten. That is lovely. Vieira. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 3 coming up. Chance! Really well taken goal. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. They're still trying to make a game of this. 4 added minutes on the board. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's on his way. Shevchenko, he might be in here. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Lewis, and the shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Played out to the left flank. Looking tidy in possession here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's just beyond his reach. And that'll be a goal kick. Thuram. Messi. Vieira. Beckenbauer. It's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ronaldinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi chasing after it. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's Luis Suarez. Decent hit! And he's there to belt it away. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Spectacular save! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Adams, he's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Buffon trying to keep this big chance! Decent enough try.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Pirlo gathers from the goal kick. Luis Suarez. Vieira. And here's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Thuram. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Pirlo. And it's Rui Costa. Messi. And here's Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. That's a good run down the left. And it's Neymar.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Beckenbauer. Xavi. And here's Suarez. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Milan get the ball rolling in the second half.
será reemplazado por el dorsal
To
11,
Messi.
Owen.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Works it forward. Oh, played right into his path. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's clever. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide, and he's certainly onside here. That's a decent clearance. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's intervened well there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
And Owen!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
7 será sustituido por el dorsal 14, Xabi Alonso.
That has been knocked clear.
Cambio de jugadores.
Some good work on the right flank here. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Neymar. Seedorf. Bullet! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward. Pull it. Picked out, and Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
He won't be happy with that one. That is good alertness. Xabi Alonso. Neymar. It's Xabi Alonso. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Always onto this.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. And it's Messi. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. He's had a hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Owen. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Neymar. Shot could be on. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram. And it's Seedorf.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Thuram makes the interception. We are into stoppage time. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And he thumps it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim.
Milan can always take more positive...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So what can they make of this? He's played him through. Seedorf. Messi. And here's Hullet. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful.
And it's been given away. And nicely intercepted. And it's Schneider. That's beautifully weighted. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ruben Neves. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forlan.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Seedorf. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Adams. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Schneider. And it's Forlan. Vieira gets over and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. That's a good ball out wide. Forlan in with the challenge. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Davids. Botafogo finding their passes. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Roberto Carlos. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, can he get onto this? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Thuram. And it's gone back to the keeper. Neymar. Corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that should get the job done. Messi. Rijkaard. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Vieira. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been from A scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Ronaldinho will not... Ronaldinho! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adams does really well to win the ball there. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's out of play for a goal kick. Stood up well to him there. And it's Ronaldinho. 60 minutes played. And a play for a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Forlan. That has been slung wide. Seedorf. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's just a little long. Now it's Neymar. Forlan. Seedorf. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Seedorf. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Forwards and with intent. Here's Vieira. Seedorf. Forlan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe touches it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Half an hour gone in the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. And now they can clear their lines.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. Neymar. Looking for the run. No, it's not getting there. That's going to go a long way.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And he's had a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Neymar. He's picked his way, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. So, third corner of the game. Gets his head to it! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bullet. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Botafogo desperately searching for the winner here. Wilshere, little pass back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Snyder. And here's the chance to counter. Thuram. Oh, this is a terrific run. Messi. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too.
Decent hit! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Messi. Adams. And it's Thuram for Messi. That's a good run down the left. And here's Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in space and looking for options. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. But that has been cut short. And it's Seedorf. All perfectly met. Bullets! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Drogba.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pedri. Belletti. Oh, smashing header! Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi.
Oh, good ball.
It's Drogba! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Belletti. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, this looks sharp. Bastoni. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. 5 minutes till the break. And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta. Bastoni short changes him with that pass. And now the breakaway. Pull it. Great hit! No way through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar. Pedri. Drogba. Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. And it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cruyff. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well read, and the danger is averted. Belletti. And here's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar. This is promising. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Neymar. It's Belletti. Drogba, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Costa Curta. It's Pedri. Beckenbauer.
La asistencia a este partido
Belletti.
asciende a 72.606
Messi.
espectadores.
It's a goal kick. Ronaldinho under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Seedorf! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bastoni, the man that is tenacity personified.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's picked his way through. Played out to the right. Seedorf has created one goal already. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Belletti, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Just about up to 75 minutes. Van Dijk. And Bastoni. Costa Curta. Neymar. Thuram wins the duel this time. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer. And it's Drogba. Chips it through. Now it's Messi. There's no flag. He's got full. And that would have been game, set and match.
Cruyff really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, time for
5,
changes on
el
both
dorsal
sides,
20,
actually.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Schneider. Neymar. Drogba. And Zaire Emery. Neymar. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's managed to get free.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Roberto Carlos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Messi. No, it's not getting there.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ronaldinho. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bastoni.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Adams
descuento.
spots it and intercepts. Marquinhos. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. The action has already started. Oh, this looks sharp. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's De Bruyne. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. He's had it taken off him. Interesting ball. Vieira. Beckham. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Haaland. Neymar.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. De Bruyne. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Has a go! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Corinthians are now luxuriating in a two. He's one chance! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really...
Now the finish! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He could be in here. Onana, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Maitland-Niles. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Beckham. And it's Vieira. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Hollett! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And he's there to clear it.
That's good defensive concentration.
Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That'll be a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the header! And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos a colaboração para nosso fundo de caridade global. Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 22.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Seedorf. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. It's a good run down the right. Messi looking to run onto it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's their second corner of the game. And a shot! Mbappe! And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. And they win it back again. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Lizarazu wins the duel this time. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Maitland-Niles calmly anticipates. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Has a look and plays it forward. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Adams. Vieira.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Adams cuts it out. Seedorf. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Thuram. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Bruyne. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. And smartly reclaimed. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Big chance! Ronaldinho. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Seedorf. Really fierce, close defending. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Beckham. Adams gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, just skips past his man. There'll be a minute of stoppage time, and he's managed to get free. That's headed upfield. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. Eto'o. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gullit. The ball has bounced loose now. Roberto Carlos. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to... Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Pinches it off him. Quality ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Beckham. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Messi. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Messi. And it's Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar works it forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Seedorf. 15 minutes till half-time. Seedorf. Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos climbs up big. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar gets it away. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Ronaldinho brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Eto'o. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Eto'o. That's good play. Ronaldinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot a goal!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Eto'o. Neymar. Pull it. Now Ronaldinho. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way past. And that's been won straight back. Adams. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Great position here. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Eto'o. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. And he's certainly onside here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Chooses to go back.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Roberto Carlos picks it up from the goal kick. Messi. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, nice touch. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And here's Seedorf. Shapes to shoot! Corner number 4 coming up here. Roberto Carlos goes short. Guardiola clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the two sides could be danger here. Vieira. And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Gullit. Ronaldinho. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Good read, needed to be.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Gullit. That's a shade optimistic. Beckham. Deep into stoppage time. That is good alertness. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. Now it's Eto'o. Real chance! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Gullit claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Some really good ball movement. That's a shade optimistic. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Rafinha. Messi. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Seedorf, Messi. That's and Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. And here's shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! No way through, so back it comes. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's good vision. Oh, important interception. Roberto Carlos. Oh, they could break here. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. And he's certainly onside here. And that has been clubbed away. And Hullet! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Roberto! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's cut it out. Kane. Back when it goes. That's really nicely played. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Kimmich. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bastoni. Now it's Hullet. And it's played forward. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Messi. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played out to the left flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kimmich. Seedorf is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 18. Camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9. Camisa 14.
That gets things going for the second half. Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. This might spell danger. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ronaldinho. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Roberto Carlos, and he welcomes it in. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Yamal. And here's Messi. That's tidy. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. He's got to be in here. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Just about up to the hour now. Pinches it off him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that could set him on his way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And they are right back within touch! Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
He's got the shot away! It's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Always onto this. There's the hit! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Well, they could break here. Ronaldinho. Pull it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ronaldinho.
He could be in here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rising over the bar.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And it's Ronaldinho. Seedorf. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
This for the lead.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Auxerre have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another.
Messi! And another try!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
No, he's not getting past him there. And Beckham! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Beckham. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. A real chance if he can get through.
That has not gone well. And here's Messi. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Seedorf. Messi. Messi is flagged offside. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fires from distance. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
And that has been cleared. Milan are looking to go forward now. Seedorf. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Hullet. It's run loose here. Chouameni, Auxerre have got it back, and they'll have another go. That is a great pick out. Just the goalkeeper. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Auxerre really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a... And we hit half-time. Oh, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number 9, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field, number 15, Mbappe. Number 99, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably...
He's going for goal!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
Beckenbauer. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Lampard. Messi in acres of space out wide. Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left.
The attendance for this match was
Messi
52,044.
has created one goal already. Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lampard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Hernandez. Cleared away. Messi! Too close for comfort. Haaland. Vieira with the clearance. Beckham. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Beckham, the regular corner taker. And the shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right...
Tries a shot! Hernandez clears it away. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Messi looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 3, Mosquera. Number 8,
Milan have it back and
coming
can
on
go
the
again.
field, Number 14,
Mbappe.
Belletti.
That
Number
is a little
13,
undercooked.
Varane. Number 17, Griezmann.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Messi. The final 5 minutes. Played into space. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Schneider does well to stand firm and defend it. Vieira. And here's Hullet. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine interception. Deftly away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira is fouled. Schneider. Van Basten. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's the chance to counter.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Vieira. Gullit. Gullit has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Milan with a free kick then. Off the post! And again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's picked his way through. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. Costa Curta. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Gullit. Gullit, shot a goal! Goal! Milan! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Iniesta, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Seedorf. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And he's on his way! All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. He's having a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Some resolute defending there. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo! And he comes up trumps again.
Gakpo can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Uruguay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's no flag. He's had a shot. He has done it. And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to...
He's had a hit. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Uruguay really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Spread it left. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Great ball, and he's in here. Seedorf. Here's Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Always onto this. Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross goes in there. He gets big. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And Hullet! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So, a breakthrough already.
Thuram. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Thuram. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Hullet. It looks a good ball through. Costa Curta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Hullet! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Alexander-Arnold. Kajolu.
The most accurate pass. Vieira. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And he's found a way past. Haaland, good driving run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi, nice bit of trickery. That's the throw. Hernandez. Corinthians look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Costa Curta. Half an hour played now. Played out towards the right wing. Nunez. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kajolu. And he's whipped. He rises! And here's Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. And it's Seedorf. Good read, needed to be. He's had a shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gullit proves just a little bit too strong. Seagull! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Mbappé.
acréscimo.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappé. So what can they make of this? Haaland is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappé. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in.
Nunez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, it's come loose. Some resolute defending there. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's picked out the run. Gullit finds himself offside. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to the hour now. Mbappé. He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And he's managed to get rid. It'll be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Seedorf. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Darwin.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up and...
Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and there's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already.
And here's Messi. He's got the shot away! Thuram is there, and he can get that clear.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Backward it goes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Turan. And he goes cross-field. And that could set him on his way. Yeah.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Hullet. Oh, can he get onto this? Nedved, who's set up one goal so far. He's through here. There's the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hullet.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ronaldinho. And it's Hullet. Milan have reclaimed it. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hullet. And that has put paid to that. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Shapes to shoot! Messi gets it away. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Flamengo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Vieira. Chiellini. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos! Seedorf finds himself offside. No way through there. Ronaldinho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pull it. Nedved. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Messi, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Flamengo are down to 10 men. Roberto Carlos taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that is as far as they're going to go. In with the challenge. Vieira shows great strength. Messi, he's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram. And he skips past his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Romario, and the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
A case now of complete control. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Romario. Corner. It's their second corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Adams. Rijkaard. That's Vieira. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got two. And he hits the net. They're backward in reach. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Vieira. Thuram.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Messi has got himself a free kick.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, that's neat. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So, what can they come up with here? There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Numero 2, Seedorf. Numero 19, Messi. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 12, il numero 24, Beckham, il numero 22. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Thuram. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho is fouled. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Strong running down that left flank. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Nedved. Van Basten. Taken back almost at once. Beckham. That is a great pick out. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Lascia il campo per il numero 21.
And somehow it stayed out.
Thuram. Nesta. Vieira. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a nicely measured pass.
Now the finish! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Ronaldinho certainly could have and should have made more of that.
He's found a way past. Ronaldinho. And it's Thuram. Maldini eases him off the ball. That's very neat. Haaland. It's a good run down the right. Can he finish? And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
And already we're underway here.
And that's gone loose.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for him. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Had a shot! Rijkaard tries to clear.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cafu, he is through here.
Drilled in low.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Valverde.
Decent hit!
Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer after 17 minutes is number 14, Federico Valverde.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, he's not getting any further than that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the
Real chance!
and that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cafu. Out of play for a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Hullet. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Hullet.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Neymar, good read, needed to be. Fighting looking ball that. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose... It's Eto'o! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. He's looking for the runner here. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Stood up well to him there. Vieira. Passing nice and neat. Messi. Chance! They've done it! AC Milan are all square. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Footballing width usually identical.
Big header!
Has been indicated.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
That's really well manoeuvred. And we've reached half-time. Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution on the field, number 9, Eto'o. Coming on the field is
Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a nicely measured pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids. Rijkaard makes the interception. Deep cross. He's got full. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davids. Hullet. He's going for goal. Sweat. And again. It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Neymar. Neymar! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Milan needing a change of fortune here. Seedorf, and it's Messi. Nicely
The attendance for
intercepted.
this match was 29,950.
And here's Hullet. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Hullet. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead.
Substitutions taking place.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their 4th corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And here's Hullet. Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's having a go. It's loose now and they want to get it back. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Turan. Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Can he get onto this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet. And now the hit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckham. And here's Xabi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? He went for the curler. Davids. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that was vital. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Morata. Oh, he's found him in space. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Davids. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Doku. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become... There's the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pull it. Big chance! Has a go! And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rafael Leao
showing good feet, and he's running through. Rafael Leao! Oh, well played. And one more try!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Costa Curta with the clearance. Milan are looking to go forward now. Messi.
Good purposeful running this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta.
Rijkaard. Now Seedorf.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Seedorf. And here's Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted.
Vieira. Now it's Rafael Leao, and it's Ronaldinho.
Good read, needed to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho, it's Ronaldinho!
Costa Curta.
Rijkaard.
Adams.
Oh, super find.
Beckham. Gets his pass away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, played right into his path.
Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Can he put it away? They've done it! Brazil are back in business. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rijkaard. Rafael Leao.
Oh, what a pass!
Ronaldinho.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Another pass, just keeps it ticking. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Plenty to aim at here. And the shot!
Beckham. Ronaldinho. He could be in here. Here's Rafael Leao. Great hit! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. And Dijk cuts it out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rafael Leao. He's found some... And the shot!
Rafael Leao really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back underway.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Adams. That's Thuram. Vieira. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Rafael Leao. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. Roberto Carlos stood up well to him there. Costa Curta. Vieira. That could spell trouble. He's away. He's through. It's a great chance. No mistake. And this is getting better and better.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And now he has two. Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he's found a real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. He's had it taken off him. Brazil look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Pull it. Caught offside that time. Beckham. Ronaldinho. Seedorf. And it's Rijkaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He can run onto that. Bullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. And it's Ronaldinho. Couldn't squeeze it through. He is just caressing the ball. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Rafael Leao. And here's Hullet. This might spell danger. And Hullet! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Messi. Decent hit! And it's going to be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. Hullet. Now Seedorf. And it's Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. Nicely aimed pass. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vieira. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk has given away a free kick. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Oh, that was vital. That's a sharp pass. And we're done. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen.
Neymar! That is good strength.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ronaldinho. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a decent clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That looks a cracking ball. It's Neymar! That's another chance!
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And here's Messi. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Bullet!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. Hullet demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Lewandowski. Beckenbauer cuts it out, looking for options for movement. Seedorf. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar. Yamal gets a foot in here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vieira clears it away. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams. Now Costa Curta. Seedorf. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone for goal! And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vasco da Gama have their third corner. Seedorf tries to clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Can he get onto this? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's alert and...
Yamal! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Petit picks it up from the goal kick. That's a good run down the left.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Hullet. That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldinho. He is through here. It's Ronaldinho! Fantastic save, Test. Oh, he's been caught on it here. But it's Thuram. Vieira. Seedorf! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He's had it taken off him. Messi. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Messi. That's going to go a long way. And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Adams calmly anticipates. Oh, super find. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That has been cut short. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Davis gathers from the goal kick. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Vasco da Gama merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
There's the shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ronaldinho gets across and deals with it. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
14. Ronaldinho. Numero 2.
Thuram.
Seedorf. Lasciano il campo
And it's
per
Messi.
il numero 23.
They'll have one final
Roberto
crack
Carlos.
at it.
Il numero 24.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Well, they can break here. And they're quick to get it back.
Ci sarà un minuto
Into
di
stoppage
recupero.
time, and it is still goalless. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Stood up well to him there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Xabi Alonso. It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's tried one! Looking for options for movement. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. And that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional 9 and number 10. Drives and turns at people when there's little space. Loves to run in behind when there isn't. There's no one better than him at doing that.
Yes, he's certainly... And here's a chance! Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
In for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
McAllister. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmeiras have their second corner now. Up for a header! He's missed, but not by that far. Messi. João Cancelo calmly anticipates.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. McAllister. Messi. He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Messi. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vieira. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was quick to react. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Turan. And here's Messi. Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is coming off. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmeiras have their third corner. Turns and goes back. Davids. And the shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Messi. He's onside. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Cancelo is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Cancelo. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Beckenbauer.
Palmeiras have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's fabulous. Palmeiras trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Adams. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now Now it's Luis Suarez. Pass is just off target. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi gets into some space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
And he's been shifted off it. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Davids. Well, played right into his path. Good read, needed to be. Pass somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fiddles it through. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Platini, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmeiras can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Platini looks to get on the end of this. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cristiano. There's the hit! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Palmeiras clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A 1-0 lead established.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks.
And Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. And he's had a hit! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Palmeiras really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 19. Messi. Numero 14. Ronaldinho.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Il numero 8. Neymar.
That looks a cracking ball.
Il numero 21.
And he was alert to it.
Palmeiras certainly don't need to overcommit now.
Now the finish!
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, good ball! Pinches it off him. Has a go! That's a half-decent try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Gets his pass away. João Cancelo concedes a free kick for that. And here's Hullet. Alonso. McAllister is there to clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well read, nice interception. Seedorf. Gullit. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Milan, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's forced to go back. Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it's Thuram. Vieira. Now Seedorf. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And he's intervened well there. Messi. It's a good run down the right, and he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Up for a header! Costa Curta clears it away. That is good. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Milan with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
Oh, he's through the middle. Platini. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Costa Curta. Seedorf. Neymar. Ronaldinho. 5 minutes till the break. He's having a go! There it is! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cruyff. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Seedorf. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Cambio di giocatori.
And the action is back underway. Pedri. Rudiger. Manchester United finding their passes. Seedorf. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Seedorf.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's very neat. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! Just off target.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
Rice picks it up from the goal kick. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bullet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's been cut out, well played. Back into the middle.
It's burst and Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well cleared. Thuram getting this one clear. Backward it goes. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
That was no
80.953
routine
spettatori.
save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira. Neymar. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, played right into his path. Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice physical challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. Adams. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Thuram. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho. Messi. And the shot! Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Seedorf. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And the pass is intercepted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Il quarto
Ronaldinho.
uomo indica 2 minuti
2
di
minutes
recupero.
to be added on. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Ronaldinho. And time is up. Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Neymar claiming the man of the match award.
you